Hello. I want to test something. This is from a game. That's almost a good game. This is the game. This is always so loud. Not the other music. This music. The Star Rail music. God damn. Yeah, I'm blocking it. I never have the energy to engage with shit. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like I don't sleep well or something. Couldn't be me though. I always sleep 8 hours a day. No, 9 hours even. Definitely don't end up staying up too late. Not sleeping enough. Couldn't be me. Nah, so it's someone else. Blade, a member of the Stellaron Hunters, and a swordsman who abandoned his body to become a blade. He pledges loyalty to Destiny's slave and possesses a terrifying self-healing ability. Damn. So I'm just gonna continue on with the companion missions, but first I want to see if I could do maybe one of the simulated universe things, because I mean I'm getting closer to level 65, and I should clear these first. Like, it doesn't matter now, since I am able to reach level 80 with everyone. So, like, whether or not I clear it doesn't make too big a difference, but I would like to just do one, so A, I can get these points done, and B, so I can get some Stellar Jade, because I need to save up for Kafka. I'm not gonna get Blade. I don't think I'm pulling for Blade. As fun as that might be, I'm kind of just like about it. Well, not about it, but like I'm fine. I'm not gonna maybe this comp, just cause bang bang boom. I don't know. But I want Kaka more than I want Blade at the moment, because she has a katana and she's a lightning character, and yeah, that's basically it, because I missed out on Jingyuan, and it sucks. I think it's Silverwolf, though. If I tried... No, it's not happening. My luck for Honkai is absolutely horseshit. So, I don't fucking know, dude. Well, what else can I do? Except, fucking cry river of sadness and pain, or what am I saying, dude? I'm stupidly depressing. It's not depressing. Dark, edgy, goth-like, something along those lines. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna play through this stuff. Simulated universe. I might play some music while I play it through it. Here we go. Elation. Hopefully I get the Ooh, RNG? Or not RNG? RNG. Punch
Take
that.
caution.
I said punch.
Take caution.
You good, Svarog? Weird. Guys, glitching out there. It was not programmed to punch pots, I guess.
You took the bait just like that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Let me end your misery.
Nice kill. Alright, next. Wow. I love that. This one, just so they don't die. It's fucking Cocolia, so... There. Oh, hello. I'm lagging. Don't mind me. Good thing it's a turn-based game. Otherwise, that'd be a problem.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Oh. Not who I was.
That hurt. Who's next? Savor the vigor.
Commencing
Have a burst.
annihilation.
Oh yeah.
You took the bait just like that.
1, 2, 3. Good damage, and it was a crit too. What is this? I don't want to reroll. Aww. Crit rate. Anything here? No. Marsh struck.
Huh. More enemies.
Yep.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
Not really gonna do enough of that. Admittedly. Heal yourself. And
Afraid of you.
rush tap.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Maybe I should swap Silverwolf and Seal, just because Silverwolf
That'll
has
you're
a
in bad shape.
bit more health in comparison. Because I want Clara to take the hits, and if it's a blast attack, it sucks. Oh shit, those exist! Oh my god. For a second I thought maybe Elation was just a thing of the past. Or it was some sort of fever dream I had, but it turns out no, it does exist.
One.
Good to know. That will only exist for us. What's in one?
You took the bait just like that.
Okay.
What a headache.
No attack for you. Not that it matters.
Savor the vigor. I need to be
Commencing
brave.
annihilation.
Probably could just use skills. I probably could ult with Clara. I'm probably gonna do a lot of things.
Stay back, Clara.
Ooh, look at that damage. So good. Oh, look at that asshole. What a prick. One, two, three.
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Heal
Here
Silverwolf.
comes the medicine. Good as new.
Indeed. Ah, you chose death, I see.
Eliminating threat.
And done. Isn't that a great thing? That you just do that much. I'm just gonna reset. And that bouquet. That works. Really, only Clara benefits from this, so I'm hoping I get the ult thing. Alt blessing, where it changes them into fall attacks. You know? Yeah.
You took the bait just like that.
Indeed.
want to protect
Stop
everyone
there.
too.
I'm gonna kill these guys and go on with my life.
Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me.
You're in bad shape.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Oh yeah, there was the event where you get like double either traces or credits, like or buff level up materials like credits and stuff for light cones and just leveling up characters. I
Time for a
spent
buzz.
most, if not all of it, on my ability traces, so now my soul will I'll have to show later. Oh, yeah, good.
Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
Nice.
That'll nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Alright, and then Clara counters, and they're all dead, right? Where's the counter? Or is it?
Don't mess with me.
That was not,
More enemy.
did not go how I planned for it to go. Heal someone, Tasha, please, thank you. What?
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Damn it. Did enough turns just go by? Crit damage. Come on, I'll let... The Canter deals to all enemies hit. Albatross. And I get my resonance attack. How convenient.
Ready when you are.
Alright, cool.
One.
Get some damage off. I don't like that one. Personally. That guy kind of pisses me off.
Might be trickier to crack.
I guess I can
This combat
ult,
needs
because I already
optimizing.
know that
At this speed,
guys are weak to
too
quantum.
slow.
And then I can plant
Can you
physical
let me have some time
missiles
for a
here.
buzz?
I'll free
Is
you
ult
from your chains.
enough? It is.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Skill? Attack?
Favor the vigor of it.
I guess
I want to
ult with
protect everyone
Clara.
too. Help me, Mr.
Get the
Svarog.
counters ready. Ahead of time. No need for
Eliminating
that.
threat.
I think it does do more than the regulars have. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, lovely. How about that? Asshole. Oh, wow,
More
look at
enemies.
that.
Just in
All
time.
of your
Just a little
fucking
something.
friends just died.
Think nothing of it.
Don't you feel stupid, huh?
Time for a buzz.
I'll keep that physical weakness on you.
Who's next?
Naughty, you're in bad shape.
Hide.
And then, ooh, 29k
What a
damage.
headache.
Oh my god, that is the easiest run I ever had for that asshole. I prefer the robot variant to this fucker most of the time, too, so aftertaste. Doctor's Robe, Fortune Glue, RNG. Yeah, I'll run it. Immersion Ward. What are the ones? I know one's the crit rate one. Defense. I'll use one Immersive Fire. Quantum damage boost. Not bad. Like, it could work for Sela. It could. If I went crit rate and whatnot. The substats aren't bad either. They're at least offensively geared. It's just, I'm not sure if Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Yeah. I like the Lation one, but I don't need Hunt. You know? March, because her shields are nice. Herta. I'll buy a Curio. I have enough to... Ooh, I love that one. I didn't even see what the other two are. I like the rerolls, though. It's like in the TFT where you can reroll. I haven't played that game in a while. I haven't played League in a while in general, because League is a toxic hellscape. Someone who absolutely hates people. Or maybe not that, but...
Time for a buzz.
I need to deal with you.
So
Yes.
you are afraid of me.
Now, how to...
Don't mess with me.
heal,
Time for a shot.
right?
Good as new.
Commencing annihilation.
Okay. Oh, thank God you had Natasha.
All better
Oh
now?
God. If it was
Can you let me have some
anything
fun?
else. Okay, I just need Natasha to be able to make a move before they attack. And then I can just ult. Okay, what is wrong with you?
Time for
Calm
a
down.
buzz.
Preferably, yes, there we go.
That'll take more than
Now, I just, boom, ult with Natasha.
just a little something.
Just like that,
Think
nothing
nothing.
bad has ever happened.
Thanks. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Okay, first of all. Second of all.
Stay back.
No,
Don't
that's
mess
actually it.
with me. Who's next?
What? Sometimes I say first of all when that's the only thing I have to say. Like, there's only one thing. And then I feel stupid after saying that.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
What a
I don't know.
headache.
I guess it's because I'm curious.
Target threat
I
commencing
like the
annihilation.
songs now. I don't know.
Time for a
Those are
buzz.
awesome. Yeah. There we go. Oh. You did not get slowed down much at all. Not what I was expecting, to be honest. You
Thanks.
know, Clara.
I'll never forget you.
Boom. And you're dead. Later. Remember me as the guy who murdered you, robots. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Aftertaste. Yes. I like this one, because then I can just spam it more. There's two of them.
What?
Damn. I wonder if this will just outright kill. Probably not. We'll break all of them though. Boom. Oh, man.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Took the bait just like that.
Yeah.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm not afraid of you.
5. Sometimes I get really disappointed by the lack of damage from those break-ins. Like, that was 5 stacks.
I'm okay.
What's the logic there?
Don't mess with me.
Wow.
Time.
That was,
Careful, Mr. Svarog.
sad. Alright. Sure. This is all just buffing Clara at this point. Unless I get the one blessing, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that. What was I gonna do? Like, Ho needs to be leveled up at some point, but what I need is more crit rate. 113. Wow, those subsets are great. I love defense on a glass cannon. It's my favorite thing. Well, leveled up quite a bit though. Jeez. Oh yeah, I was gonna show traces. Almost done for Silverwolf. I need to get it to actually be level 80 so I can lock that. But I am 8, 16, 24, plus 3, 27. I'm 5 away of the Nihility traces. Ignoring the fact that Kafka is also a Nihility unit, but it's quite nice. It is nice regardless, but like, I'm gonna have to do more. Okay. Join the challenge or achieve battle victory within 4 turns. Doable. Okay. Let's first start off with this.
I want to protect everyone too.
Go into that.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Oh, what turn is that?
Might be trickier to crack.
I just go like that.
At this speed, too slow.
Lower your defense, please. Minus 45%. Yeah, that's what I'm looking
Time
for.
for a buzz.
And then, what else? Slowed. Okay, Clara. Wow, that's a good start. Oh no.
What a headache.
We're going to punish.
Naughty children, yep, here
Shit.
comes the medicine.
Good as new.
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Give me that trace. Oh, look.
Time for a buzz.
112,000 damage. I'll never get sick of it. Oh, of course. Easiest choice of my life. Reset. Oh my god, just keep on giving me this damage, please. That's what I need. Melee enemy. That means my ults are all reset. Probably should have ulted with Natasha if I smarter about it. Silverwolf.
One.
It's just the obvious choice. Her talent's busted. Where's the technique? Oh,
Might be trickier to crack.
I'll
At
with
this
Natasha,
speed,
might as
too
well.
slow.
Hopefully I get the blessing that makes the ults fall attacks. That would
Just in time. Just a little
make
something.
Silverwolf and Seala's stanchion line up very, very quickly.
I'll never forget you.
Time for a buzz.
Changes? Yeah. Boom.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
1, 2, 3.
That'll take
I
me.
can
Savor
just
the vigor.
attack here.
I need to be brave.
I'm going to...
I want
Meow.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
I'll ult with Clara, and then I'll tap the guy. That's where there's stats. Not much, but it's 18k damage. I have no idea how great damage scales. For the most part, it's kind of easy. Wow, that froze both of them.
Good as new.
Let's bring Silverwolf back up, because
Time for a
I
buzz.
need those debuffs.
I'm not not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Anyway. Oh no.
As you put that.
Ah,
Don't mess
wait,
with me.
that's actually really good.
Just in time. Just a little something.
That's
Think
not
nothing
fair.
of it.
Shit.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Okay, well, that never happened.
I'll never forget you.
Oh, let's clear now.
Help me, Mr. Frog.
Alright. So wolf's back up.
As you put that.
Boom. 65k damage. Okay. Can you
This
stop?
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Time for a buzz.
Come on. Oh,
That'll take more than. Here comes the medicine.
fail seal, I guess. Skill or attack? Attack.
Can you let me time for a buzz?
There's a wolf skill. Oh. And then... Oh, right, she's supposed to... Okay. If Clara gets frozen here again, I'll be upset. Okay, good. Not for me,
You need to be brave.
Just in time. Just a little
Oh,
something.
Natasha?
Think nothing of it.
Why did I roll, actually?
Thanks.
I'm
I'll
gonna
never
get the
forget
heal
you.
thing after I kill this guy anyway. Right now. I'm dumb. What's wrong with me? Ooh, there it is. What I was looking for. No. Doctor's Robe. Jeez, why would I want to replace my awesome curios? I think I'm good for that. I'll just use the rest on the Chapard simulated universe thing. Because I need enhance. Oh, 80%. 2 times. And weakness break efficiency. Transaction things are always iffy. Or can be pretty iffy overall. Let's see what they are. What do I get? 10 cosmic fragments. Against a tree, water it, and it will bloom. Yeah, sure. Do I reset? Kind of like this one. Just cause, okay, fuck it. Now, how do I go about this? I guess this. It'll break these guys, I hope. Okay, it did.
You took the bait just like that.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'll never forget you.
I don't like that one.
Time for a buzz.
Who's next?
No!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
As you put that.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah, well,
All better now?
Good as new.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
That's unfortunate.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck you.
Shook of that.
More enemies.
I'll get through this one. Nice.
Stay back, Clara.
Alright, I need
Time
help.
for a shot. Here
Heal
comes the
them all.
medicine.
Thanks. I'll never
Just in
forget
time.
you.
Just a little something.
I haven't
Think nothing of it.
Good as new.
fully invested in Natasha or anything, so
I'm not
it's...
afraid of you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to revive Seela. Or run someone else. I'd rather just revive her. Crit rate of follow-up attacks. Ooh. That's a toughie. I'll go for the crit rate. Oh, wow. We just skip both. Alright. Now, knowing that that happened. Revive. Rip. All that. Downloader. I guess Tingian. Not even gonna use you. Kind of got my comp here, but what can I enhance? Please and thank you. I can enhance either a 1-star blessing and a 2-star blessing, or a 3-star blessing and nothing else. 39% sounds really nice, but let's see. That is basically guaranteed credits for Clara. 15% of max HP, not bad. Speed, energy regen. I don't care too much for the 1-star ones, except for this one. Like, the other ones are really good too. But I think this would provide damage a lot. 100% chance for skill point increase. Damage for this follow-up attack increases by 6%. This is raw damage increase of follow-up attacks to 55%. Increases by 55%. Let's see. Do some math. 9 times 6 is... Oh wait, let's read it differently. It's a 40% gain if I buff this one, right? So here, oh, that's his aftertaste damage. Not bad. Actually, 9 times 6 is 54. Here it goes from 12 times 9, which is 108. If I'm doing the math right. Yeah, 108. Which makes it it's a 54% increase. It's doubled. Just doing the math alone, this is more worth it. Okay. Alright, skill point and this one. Because this way, follow-up attacks will just be guaranteed skills, which is
Ready
great
when
for
you
me.
are. One.
Alright, let's kill this fucking person.
You are doomed to fail.
Alright. With
I want to protect everyone too.
Clara, followed by Silverwolf. When Bronya comes in phase
Combat
2,
needs optimizing.
kill Bronya.
At this speed,
Because she is a piece of shit to deal with as an enemy. Alright, Clara, counter this person, please.
might be
Damage.
trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
What a headache.
Is ult enough? Not quite.
Disappear among the sea
I'll do some
of
good damage though,
butterflies.
because
Illusions of the past. So
okay,
you are
whoa.
afraid of me.
That is... wow. This is
You're
follow-up
match.
attack, that's all I need, huh?
I'm not afraid of you.
I can kind of just
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
punch you. Yeah. And this should be enough. Alright, now Bronya's on her way. Yep, love that. Hate that, honestly, but I'll protect that. I don't like how Bronya's is gonna go first. I also don't like that. Well, at least I can get a follow attack off, I suppose. Ow. That's good damage.
Formation.
She hasn't charged up her ultimate, so that's fine.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something.
Alright. Heal everyone up, please, Natasha. Unless it's like half
For
case.
this noon.
That'd be something.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Ah, there it is. Love
Naughty children. Savor the vigor of it.
that. I need to break both of them. Kinda hard to do.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect
I'll
everyone
just do
too.
that.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Don't mess with me.
One,
Time for a buzz.
two. Okay.
At this
As long as
speed,
Clara
too
doesn't get
slow.
frozen here, my counterattack should be really good here.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Just don't freeze Clara and we're good. Okay, there we go. You're so dumb. Bye, Bronya. Okay, not quite. Bye now, Bronya. Later.
Power of the preservation.
Yeah, you talk about preservation, but you don't care for
I'm
preservation.
okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh,
World devoured by ice.
ah. Well, that's awkward.
Time for a buzz.
I need you to
Here comes the medicine.
unfreeze Clara. I need you to
Just
ult,
just a little something.
and everyone should not die here.
Think
hopefully.
nothing of it.
Thank you, Natasha.
For this noon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm okay.
And she's frozen.
Hide.
Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Ult is up for Sela. So...
This will be your burial crown. Witness the avalanche.
Okay, I need to deal with this ASAP.
What a headache.
I'm gonna use this skill now. I'm not gonna ult until I ult
Maybe
with
let me have some
Silver
time
Wolf.
for a buzz.
Just cause, I want the defense
At this
reduction.
speed, too slow.
And that'll really stack up the damage, and then I'll break with Seal's ult.
I'll free you
Oh,
from
wait,
your
I don't
chains.
need Seal's ult.
Disappear
I
among
forgot
the
about
sea
the
of butterflies.
follow-up attack. This break,
Illusions of
see.
the past.
Oops.
That'll take more than.
Let's just heal Seal now.
Thanks.
And that should be it.
You are doomed to fail.
Okay, not yet. Well, as long as
The
she
eternal
attacks.
freeze will
Okay.
bury you.
You know what, this is fine. I'll just let your little icicles do their thing, and then I'll take care of you then. Cool.
Oh no, but they promised.
Yeah. No more. None of that fucking
Nice. Let's
losing
do
to
it again when
Cacolia
you're
shit
leveled up.
anymore. Yeah? Ain't happening. Yeah, I'll just save them for everything. And that's it. All I saw this is Svarog world, and given my performance with this, I could probably just run this comp into Svarog and beat him up. Sounds good. Lost crystals, that's enough for probably some relic enhancement. I'll just enhance the crit rate, because it's nice. How is her crit rate now? 45.4%. Not bad. And then defense. Whatever, it's fine. Defense is fine. Yep. Alright, now then, some companion missions. Time for Clara's. How long did that take me? 40 minutes? Yeesh. It's faster than what I had before, I think. Switch. There we are. Alright. How to break immersion. Clara.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
Clara, what's wrong?
Oh, it's you. There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items.
Interesting.
The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed.
Speaking of which, you got anything to say, Svarog?
I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Why don't we go back to the crime scene and start from there?
Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed.
What's up with the text and the
Oh,
dialogue?
I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
Jeez, detective. Witnesses' first-hand accounts are crucial.
You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movies. Aren't they called detectives?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing you so fired up has me excited too. Now, let's get started.
Oh, I'm so confused why she doesn't say the Big Brother thing. It's fine. Just confusing. Imagine she says Big Sister if you choose to be a girl. Give me materials. Alright. Part 1.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Yes.
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out
That
of
was
me.
who, huh?
I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
The hero of Belobog. Ah, fuck it. I'm the brilliant sidekick of this genius detective.
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm the sidekick.
Detective? I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right?
Exactly. And it'll take me
Great that
2
there
or
are
3
more
parts to
people
do
here
so.
Solve this case. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first.
Okay.
Okay. So, last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then then I just...
You just what? Don't panic. We're only getting started.
I'm sorry.
I probably didn't say it
Last
like
night
that.
was just so terrifying. I'll continue. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I
Bad
decided
combo.
to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack.
What canned food is it?
But when I entered the tent, the
I need
thief's
to know.
silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but
I'm hungry.
I could tell he wasn't a nice guy.
Hurry.
Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent.
Rusty.
The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square.
Like one of the robots?
Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
Maybe it's just a Minecraft character. Was it Steve? Guess that could be a clue.
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down.
Square head had a knife.
Sir,
Possibly
please
rusted
take a
knife?
deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head. Correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
What the fuck? Culprit has a square head. It's not enough. Not really. Is there anything else you noticed?
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Ah, yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over.
Oh,
He may have left some clues or something.
something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
Do, 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 do. Getting clues. Some abrupt scratches left on the mountain, which seem to be done by a metal weapon. The end of the scratches points to a distant place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit?
I have to go off the description because I don't think there's actual any.
They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Okay, well that's convenient. I really didn't know where it was going. Follow the clues and search onward. Bop. Yeah. Investigate. Few people would come to this place, but you can see some scratches on the ground snaking their way forward. So we're going in the right
And look
direction.
at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
It's a square head. Maybe it's one of those robots, specifically like the barrier one. But at the same time, the assailant sounds humanoid in nature. Okay, let's see what we find
The
here.
tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Careful, we don't want to alert the culprit.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you.
Yeah, we're
Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
Robot? Squareface?
It's a tiny robot?
That's tiny.
Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the Vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
Thief doesn't appear to be a human, remotely controlling a robot to steal parts. What an ingenious criminal.
That would be quite strange. Yet, such a scenario can't be ruled out.
Exactly.
This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Huh. It appears to have a small mechanical arm.
I see.
It's noticed us.
Flight time?
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
There's... Yes, surrender, please have mercy. Clara, do you speak robot?
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us.
Why didn't it attack the Vagrant then?
It
Did it
appears
really
to be
just want the
trying to
parts?
say something. Human, please, don't hurt.
Please don't hurt me.
Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivets. Need. Repair. Need. Town.
Rip.
Parts. Need. Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it.
Needs parts to repair Rivet Town?
It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it.
That's not Rivet Town kind of wrong.
I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before.
Drugs before.
What happened to it?
Charge, prepare to fight. No. We won't hurt this robot, but he must return the
Although
parts
the small
first.
robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled.
Is there a way to repair it?
Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the Vagrant's parts.
We kind of need to fix that language model.
What should we do? We gotta stop it.
Oh.
But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Where's Svarog?
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain.
No.
Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
Can you let me have some fun this
I don't
time?
want to hurt you.
Time for a buzz.
Probably have to, though.
Who's next? Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
Oh, cutscene. With, like, the lip sync thing. Was it saying... something?
Yes, but why? I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Nice. Maybe the language module will be fixed too while we're at it, hopefully. Svarog, you gonna say something?
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition.
Oh, yeah.
Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange.
Like haphazardly attached or what?
But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control.
Fuck.
He's operating
He's out the
entirely of
window.
his own accord.
No.
Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
This place has a so relaxed definition of pets. I think I've heard the term robot pet before. Yeah.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make
That's not be easier
modifications to their pets,
to look
which they
after,
call
especially in the
pet
underworld.
upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle.
Ah.
If my
Well,
memory
beautiful.
serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
Found some unusual things.
This robot pet phenomenon really gets to me. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions.
Is it how the robots
Let's
fight
get
each
back to
other?
work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%.
Oh damn.
The assessment concludes that a total
Murdered this
recovery
robot.
is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Where can we buy one?
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind
Another
of
one
thing.
would probably be
However,
a good thing to say.
there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants
Wow, this is
first.
hot
Then I'll
here.
check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother?
I'm an expert
Really?
at scavenging.
You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Find Toby? I never noticed that the glass is hot. Maybe I need to clean my PC. I haven't done that in a bit. Long while. Been a month or two. Probably more. Find Toby near the gates of the base. Toby!
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Toby, can you show
Miss
me the
Clara
way?
has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard.
Kinda wanna
I will
see something
guide you
else,
down
actually.
the path.
Alright.
Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
I don't think that worked. Gonna be honest here. I'm gonna hide behind you, Toby. Fuck.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Alright, how to deal with this fucking barrier.
What a
Thank you.
headache. Who's next?
As you command.
Two.
Commencing annihilation.
6 damage.
Time for a buzz.
Now it is. Later, asshole. Alright, now let's
We have
investigate.
arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Ooh.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
Oh, sorry, Direwolf.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight.
And hold tight. I like the delivery of that.
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Aww. Can I hide here? Yes. Leave. Now I
We have
investigate.
arrived at our second destination.
The
This
beetle.
module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
Huh.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped.
Went too fast.
However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons.
Probably the
Your
second
trip
thing.
has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Bold assumption, but okay. Back to Clara. Can I just warp back up? Please and thank you. Okay. Are they fighting?
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
But what if it's calming?
Don't worry, Mr. Svara. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
Something like that. And then your
This
shell's
shell.
Clara.
It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's.
Definitely not.
But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical.
Oh, convenient.
Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
Clara transferred the robot's core module into the new robot shell. Wow.
Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job.
No, very functional.
But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the Vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
So much for the language module.
It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Svarog?
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control!
Oh.
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
Eliminating threat.
We gotta break it down again.
Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Brother acted fast.
Yeah.
Why did
Svarog
the
knows to
little
throw a right
fella...
hook.
Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great,
Oh, nice.
but I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then.
Is this all part one?
I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
See you
Thank
tomorrow,
you, Big
Clara.
Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog,
Wait, do I actually have to
I'd
wait till
like to
tomorrow?
give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Incompatible. That's my
Accessing
idea.
name database. Search results. Abby. Abigail.
Let's go
Ada,
straight for me, yeah.
Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
I wonder if this is actually time gated for the next day or Godfather. Little robot.
Looks like it hasn't gone back to normal yet. I should come back later.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't work for now, I'll just head back to the parlor car. Oh, that was quick. The little guy we picked up a little while ago has been fixed. Drop by to see us if you have the time. Where? Okay, what's that goofy face? Okay, I'll be right there. Okay. And I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Svarog's. Now let's talk to Hook. Give me some.
Pop-Pop! Pop-Pop!
Is Pop-Pop bullying you, Hook?
Pop-Pop wouldn't do that! You're not allowed to say that about Pop-Pop!
Oh, I should have said the other
Well, I
thing.
wanted to invite Pom-Pom to come visit Boulder Town, but I just found out Pop-Pop can't leave the Express!
Ah,
Pop-Pop can't come adventuring with us!
Even from the Express, Pom Pom's still part of the adventure.
Well, I guess you're right, honorary member. At least Pom Pom is always on an adventure with you. Let's settle then. Hook will make Pom Pom an honorary member of the Moles. Promise me, honorary member, big brother. When Hook isn't here on the train, you have to take good care of honorary member Pom Pom. Otherwise, I'll hold you accountable. Wait.
Okay.
Accountable.
Never.
This must be ancient. Is the express crew still using it?
Sage well.
Phonographs. They use. I think they're more pop. Same as you guys. Huh. What would them be? It's hard to find them. It's not like they're.
I already heard that dialogue. Alright, now then. Back to, Robot Settlement. There we are. To Svarog's base of operations. That was a pretty quick companion mission. For first part, took like less than half an hour.
You, Pascal, very like Clara.
Pascal.
Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
Wouldn't that erase
I
Pascal's
know
data?
this is the most sensible option, but Pascal.
How are the repairs going?
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Nice. And apparently
Yes.
it took a day.
The little fella is alive and well again.
Or by a day,
It's
like
just
a
that
few minutes.
some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
Language water drill for sure. Pascal, is that his name? The other two options I don't.
Yes. Mr. Svarg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name.
You, Pascal, good. I am called Name.
Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
Oh, that's convenient.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning.
Ugh,
It's recommended
bad
that
odds.
Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
I guess it's lower than 50.
Mr.
so-
Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
Alright. So, what should we do now? Jesus, just throw a call it a day.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
Okay.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into
Grizzlies
the
are like
appropriate
the
shell,
big things
there's
that summon
an 87.3%
other
chance
robots.
that its language module will return to normal.
Okay.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
I'm gonna have to fight Pascal again, aren't I? Really affectionate. To the machine graveyard. Did I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll just warp and run. I should level up March, Trailblazer, and Dawnhawk
It's
before
the
that
same old
patch,
place.
but I don't think I have time.
Everywhere you look, there are robots that have. Hey, big brother, take a look over there.
I went too fast.
This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
That's not how you say eliminate,
Oh
but
no!
okay.
It's still active! Watch out!
Oh no! Wait, you attacked not Clara. What the fuck? There we go. Jeez, calm down.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
I'm on guard.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Alt.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Alright, Svarog.
This combat needs optimized.
Show him what a
At
better
this
robot
speed,
is.
too slow.
Oh. Good.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Now then.
Can you let me have some fun time for a buzz?
Quantum or physical, please? There we go.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
See
among
how
the
this
sea
extra
of
crit rate
butterflies.
goes.
Illusions of the past.
Oh.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
And you're done. Okay, not yet. Oh,
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us.
that's an
Then
anticlimactic.
all
way
that's
to
left is to drag the shell back.
beat it. I'm assuming she's taking the core to fix up that robot pet as well. So I'm just
It's
to me, you
okay.
should take a break.
I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out.
Is this what happens when you're raised by oh, you're taking its core too?
Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So
So
I'm
bad.
going to try to fix them all.
It just leaks. So, oh my god. Ah, it's cold. Okay, understand.
Thank you for understanding me. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own.
That's true.
But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder.
You've got time to hopefully do that. I'll just use the cup. I can get Serval to help us. She's an expert mechanic.
Really? I can't wait.
Maybe that'll lead into her companion mission.
I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
Because I know there's one for Arlen. And for whatever reason, I haven't unlocked that yet, even though I'm well past her space station at the moment. Fix
Mr.
Pascal.
Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
What have you discovered?
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database.
Came up blank though?
According to my search, there are 32
Oh.
automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Is it like an amalgamation of some sort?
Failure.
Or just
3.
dupes?
Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Is Pascal trying
It
to say
appears
something?
so. I'm not sure what he's trying to say, though.
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should activate alert mode.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell.
Alright. It's common for animals to molt, but have you seen robots molt?
Pascal,
No.
I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
Okay, now transferred Pascal's core module to the new robot shell.
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. Rivet. Rivet.
Rivet time, I'm assuming?
Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. 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 Failure.
Pascal? No, he's running away.
Damn it.
Clara.
Pascal, did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Svarog sees Pascal's
Please
a
leave
threat.
Pascal to
Threat?
me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Please, do it. Oh, that's so sad. Let Clara handle it.
That's right. This all started with me and can only end with me. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog.
Okay.
Mr. Svarog. I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr.
Alright.
Svarog. So, let's go.
Thing is, like, Claire's gonna keep hiding behind the Svarog. I've invested too much into the counters to suggest otherwise. Okay, sorry. Go.
Look, Pascal's over there. Who's standing next to it?
Another Pascal?
Huh?
Oh my god, there's more dial.
Pascal,
Fucking
who
hell.
did this to you?
Why? Why would there be a second one?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
Fragmentum.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
Svarog send you? Spit it out.
I am on a standard patrol mission. I have not received any other orders from the network hub.
It's telling the truth. Mr. Svarog made a promise to me, and he never betrays his promises. Could it have malfunctioned?
Oh, now I feel
It
bad.
appears to be normal.
Fragmentum though?
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Svarog?
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Seems a little finicky if the robot can go after Claire now. Going after me, that's fine. Makes sense. But
Lance ablaze.
also,
Flaming lance.
I'm not gonna do much damage because not about that level of investment. But
Lance at the ready.
Commencing annihilation.
More time for a buzz. What a headache. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
oh,
Don't mess with me.
I don't think I did enough damage here. Oh. Can you do? Oh, this will hurt. It's not even like a counter attack that. Jeez.
Defend the weak.
Who's next?
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Time for a buzz.
I should have done that. Ult with Clara. Everyone
I
is
want to protect
kind of
everyone
low right
too.
now.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Alright, here we are. Just attack.
Lance at the ready.
Oh,
What a...
Be careful, Mr. Svarog!
I can still fight.
I didn't expect
Come
as
on,
much.
guard.
Yeesh. Alright, let's do.
Phew! Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help.
Okay, I'm just
The
more
only thing
seeing
that
itself
puzzles
though.
me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now.
Yeah, interesting if Pascal actually
Anyway,
was,
I'll
but
take this
how
core
does that
back and
work?
examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Clara transferred Pascal's core module into the scrapped automaton Grizzly.
Language module. Connect. Connecting.
Does it work here?
Connection. Complete.
Does it work?
Testing. Verifying.
Oh!
All modules. Working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
Okay. What's next?
We still need to ask Pascal why he was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Yeah.
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal!
Alright.
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
Yeah. To the tempering workshop. Pixis, have you abandoned me? Wait, what? That sounds concerning. Okay, here we are.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here.
Oh.
The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on?
Oh,
This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time.
someone's still around here?
Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating.
Is it possible that someone lives
I
here?
don't think so. No one should be living here. I never saw anyone when I came here to hunt for supplies. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who?
Well, that's the robots.
And why?
Because, well, why not? That's not a good enough reason. Because... preservation? That's the spot where the, Mutual Aid Society was. Pascal!
Take caution.
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Oh.
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Been everyone.
Did Pascal get attacked by Fragmentum or something? Or... Is this why I've been stealing the parts?
Parts. Pascal, collect. Non-stop. Rivet Town, repair. Non-stop.
Oh.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Have you been waiting for us?
Everyone. Pascal, non-stop. Leave, everyone. Come back one day.
Has
That's,
Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
It's probably not gonna happen to Fragmentum. Have you been repairing the town?
Repair. Been every day. Pascal, use
Can everyone return?
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
So, why did he bring us here?
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Secret.
Secret base?
Parts. Store. Enemies. Not here. Place. Safe. Scared. No need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example...
Why is Pascal being treated as a
Right.
fragmentum creature?
That bigger robot said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town. Live, Clara. Tour. Feel free, please.
I feel bad for Pascal. He just wants everyone to come back, but... book pages and letters all carefully cut and put aside. His content varies from tales for children to outdated political
These
news.
pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
A well-maintained CRT display device, though covered by some dust. It still
This must be
functions.
the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little
That's how you
fella
play
doesn't really
Smash
need
with
the
no
monitor. Does he?
input lag.
Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone?
Maybe. But who?
Huh? What's this? A diary? Wow. Such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover.
Oh.
Could it be Pascal's?
The page displays a neatly printed typeface, not handwritten. It appears to have been bound in later. Airframe damage log, backup failure, manual record log, daily rescue progress 25%, estimated time of completion 2 days, discovered number of survivors null, Rivet Town Guard automaton online count 1, determined as current unit, daily rescue progress 75%, estimated time of completion 1 day, discovered number of survivors null. Rivet Town Guard automaton on only count 1, determined as current unit. 100%, this is set after 2 days. Set time of completion 0 days. Discovered number of survivors null. Possible reason retreated. Rivet Town Guard automaton online count 1. Possible reason for online status backup power activated. Decision patrol continue town reparation. Anticipate return of residents. Handwriting on this page cannot be said to be neat, showing how out of practice the writer is. Some pages in the middle seem to have fallen out. Daily reparation, parts collection, mission complete, free time, reading books left behind by others. I think books are fun. Daily reparation, parts collection, mission complete, reconnected light circuitry, lights stay on, feeling safe. Daily reparation, parts collection, mission complete, found fairy lights in ruins. Hung on wall, mansion hilltop, colorful, very pretty. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Finished reading last book. Seems to be called Fairy Tale. Puppy waiting dead master home. A little sad. Aww. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Attacked by others like me. Hurt. Escape tempering workshop. Workshop safe. Wall roof. My home relieved. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Today saw broken glass being weathered. Fix it before everyone returned beautiful again. Loved. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Fairy lights broken. Other places search. Attacked others like me again. Explain. No, call me fragmentum creature, not machine. Why? Part 3. The words on a page seem a little erratic. Some pages in the middle seem to have fallen out. attacked by others like me again. Almost dead, hurt. I'm not a machine. Don't understand. What am I? Core confused. Dead parts collection complete. Attacks from others like me frequent. What am I? Core noise generation. Reparation parts need collect. Day parts collection. Core noise generation. Unsafe. What am I? Am I? Don't understand. I have what? Acquire parts collection. Repair. I collect parts. Parts. Noise. Core noise. Collect parts. Repair me. What am I? Am I what? As I am. And what I am what? What I don't like the CRT playing on collect parts. Starts collected and collect parts. Oh, repair me, repair parts. Oh, Drippers records fill the rest of the document. There's no longer any need to continue reading. Oh boy.
Pascal.
That makes
So
sense.
that's what happened. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
Try to sort out the whole story. His backup power was activated after the incident in Rivet Town, and I woke up to discover that Rivet Town had been abandoned. He decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. Around that time, Pascal became sentient. Recapitulate if thoughts
That is correct.
Clara.
So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned, so it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Zara doesn't think so. Maybe Pascal's
I'm
gained
not
sentience?
sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots.
Yeah.
The
that's
module
probably
used to
good.
detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
Why is Pascal being treated as a
I don't
fragmental
know.
creature?
I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big brother, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Oh.
Big brother, Clara, Rivet Town resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Hopefully it won't take too long.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
Feel bad for Pascal.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
That's where I'm now.
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature.
well, that's convenient,
This
huh?
is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
So you don't know what to do either?
Actually, I do.
Oh.
Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes.
Oh,
Given that
failsafes.
automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
What is it?
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet.
Give
So,
it 700
what should
years.
we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However,
This sentence. What about Pascal's emotional
once the
intelligence?
formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence,
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
How do you generally get rid of muddled
There's only
information?
one way to completely remove muddled information: overwriting. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core,
What's that do?
clear the redundant data, and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble.
Would that work?
If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it.
Like a virus.
In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
That's
But
dedication.
he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated.
That's...
His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle.
Oh.
Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take?
Oh, you do.
There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can suggest the best solution.
Oh.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Ah, fuck.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution. Then persuade the other person.
Shit. A choice. Convince Clara or Zorro to take up the other plans and decide on Pascal's fate. Let's see. Clara's a kid. Is that how you want to spend your time? I don't know. She seems like she has resolve to do it. So I guess age doesn't matter in that regard. Dedication. That's what matters. I like to think that Zarok will be there to stop Pascal if things go out of turn. That might be a naive thing to think, but I don't know, I feel better for
Clara
Pascal.
proposed that you should choose Outsider. I respect her wish. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal?
Can you give Clara's ideas some thought?
I had anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Pascal is similar to you, no?
I understand. You believe that Pascal's emotional intelligence, derived from his own computational power, is no different from mine. I am currently still unable to conduct a thorough analysis of human empathy. However, I recognize the importance of respecting such emotions. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, Outsider?
Clara's determination cannot be underestimated.
Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify and may cause computational difficulties. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges.
Yeah.
To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object.
And you'll be there with her anyway.
There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
We'll go with Clara's idea.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
Hopefully this works out.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Visitor verification. Clara has become a visitor to the Express. You may come across Clara when you return to the Express. Clara and the Sun. That's the right choice. I don't know. Guess there's no right choice, per se. I don't know. I don't want to, for lack of a better term, kill Pascal. Where the fuck is the Harlan one, huh? Where's this Evolve thing, huh? Claim all. Yeah. Still the how there? I'm able to check in now. Oh. Big brother, are you free now? I want to talk about Pascal. Are you still sad? No, I've calmed down. Actually, I thought a lot about it. I just don't understand. What is Pascal? Other robots think Pascal is a fragmental creation. Mr. Svarog thinks Pascal is a normal robot. Pascal doesn't even know what it is itself. I think Pascal could even be a human. Big brother, what do you think? Pascal is a living human being. Think so, big brother? I think so too, but... Mental creature, robot, human? Oh. What's the difference between these? Some fragmental creatures can speak and behave like humans. While Mr. Svarog looks like a robot, he can also speak, think, and even express emotions like us. So how do we tell what is us and what is them? Their empathy. Only abilities humans have the ability to identify and empathize with other types of creatures. So that's how it is. Maybe the third, I should put the third one, no difference. So maybe it's Pascal, Mr. Svarog, maybe they're all living, breathing humans too. I don't feel so lost anymore. Thank you, big brother. How's Pascal doing now? I wonder if I can... This is as a mining town, but we're still quite content with how we live. The older folks at the camp and the little world say, I like it here. If you're interested, sir, you're welcome to see us here too. I want to talk to Clara. Oh, of course, sir. What do you wish to talk about? Oh, no. They're biologically speaking, but they're different.
The Express really does fly up in the sky. We must be really high up here, right? Much higher than Mr. Svarog's shoulders.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Pretty awesome, right?
It's just like a movie. Actually, I've never seen a movie with views like this before.
There's a planet. Wow.
Next time, I'll have to convince Mr. Svarog to come along.
That'd be cool. Seems you like the Express very much.
I love it. Thank you for bringing me along.
It's a very comfy place. Thanks for Stellar Jade. There's no more missions. How do I unlock the other ones? so confused by that. Whatever. 931. Hello, Bub. Apologies for the disturbance. I have something else requiring your assistance. I guess I'll do the Bailu one. What is it? Remember the time you defeated the Mars truck at the plaza and heroically saved the Dragon Lady? That's not true. It was nothing, really. Could you please take some time to visit the Realm Keeping Commission? I'll tell you the details in person. Evanesce like the morning dew. It's not just babysitting children, is it? Sounds like it will be. Take the journey walk. It should probably take around half an hour, I'm guessing. One hopes. I hope.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Realm Keeping Commission, that's where to.
You know how to fix a star
A star skiff? Is that what you're saying? Realm Keeping Commission Chancery.
Household registration always takes forever.
It's about the Dragon Lady?
You have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
Earn her trust? When did that
You
happen?
rescued her from the Marastruck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes.
Oh. Vidyadhara?
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. The gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
Alright, for me. What does the Dragon Lady do exactly?
Isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love.
Ah.
The Vidyadhara High
label
Elder, on
title.
the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the Dragon Heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfell.
Is there a current
The rumor has
Elder?
always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
I imagine she just doesn't want to do shit. She escaped. Was she imprisoned?
Not imprisoned exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native
Stifling?
customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
I'm listening.
It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime
Which is
soon.
why you want me to do
I
it.
don't know if you heard. Someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah.
Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
So how did the Dragon Lady get out?
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission.
But I saw
And
doctors.
those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on.
Then, is there really anything I can do?
I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her.
Wait, can I go to the Alchemy Commission?
The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck.
Can't the Realm Keeping Commission take care of her?
Like I said, we don't have enough people.
Yeah, I already
The
said
Dragon
that.
Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to.
Why stop her from treating the
Being
Mara
stricken
struck?
with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process.
Oh. It's not a disease.
Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives.
Then what can be
The
done for her?
Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly.
I see. Leave
You're
it
the
to me.
distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also
Fu
have
Shen.
the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission.
Not fish one?
Oh, one more thing.
You saw that.
There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Will do. So thanks to Red Watch. I have a feeling this is more complicated than it sounds.
Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Alright. To Exalting Sanctum to find Bilo.
Household registration always takes
And-
forever.
Can't go to Alchemy Commission yet, yeah.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Just put my phone in my pocket. Trying to put my phone in my pocket. Alright. Umbrella. Probably upstairs, if I had to guess. So upstairs I shall go. To the pavilion. There she is.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the
NPC
plaza,
that
then
sings well for lips. For lip syncing? Wow. It's good for player characters, but fucking Oleg was just stiff. The Dragon Lady? I finally found you.
who are you?
Banxia?
You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer? Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Yes.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bancia, you said you don't know
Bancia.
the way from here, right?
Bancia.
This guy's no pushover.
Probably not
He'll
gonna
be
hear
able
that
to
name
help.
much again, but
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us.
okay, well. I'm the most trustworthy person in the galaxy. I was asked by the Realm Keeping Commission to find Bailu.
Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's
your lip
affairs.
sync fell apart. Goddamn, Bancia. Bancia. I already forgot. Bancia.
Stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there.
Trying to avoid that guy?
Help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Alright. Help Bailu and the nurse evade the Alchemy Commission's search.
Come on, draw already.
Oh shit. This room seems to be able to hide them for a moment.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming!
Alright, will this
Help
work?
us get rid of him, please. We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
Bailu and Bancia hid in the room and lowered their voices. They should be hard to be discovered.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
Talk with the Alchemy Commission healer and ascertain
I
his
don't believe
motive.
in ghosts.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Make it quick, come in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first?
Yeah, back
Have you
natural,
seen
you know?
a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
Did you come from the Alchemy Commission
What makes you
Delves?
say that?
I just came from the Alchemy Commission. Oh god.
What? The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down ages ago. If you aren't a disciple, then... You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came from the Alchemy
Oh,
Commission.
I outed myself.
Where's your proof?
That's right, I'm General Genuine's guest. Understand?
Genuine? I understand. That makes you a general's lackey. You're covering for that woman. It's obvious. I'm not done questioning you.
Wait, hold on. Can I retreat? Can I retreat and do it over? Please?
Time for a
man. Well,
Time to go on the offensive.
Sanctus Medicus.
Target threat index. Commencing
I
violation.
fucked that up so badly.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Right?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spock!
Alright. Another cord? Okay.
Time to go on the offensive.
To the finish!
So you will. Who's next?
Ow.
Let me end your misery.
I need to be free.
Alright, they're back up now.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That should take care of it. Feels nice just countering everything.
There's more to this alchemy commission, Doctor, than meets the eye. Feels like I'm still missing an important clue. More investigation needed. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission.
Pants. Secrets are often scrunched up and shoved into pockets. Why don't have a look? Pants pocket in front. A jade abacus bracelet with the latest design that can be unlocked with a golden badge.
I better take this.
Pants at back. Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth. Unity of Discipuli Medicus, the immortality's true path.
I better take this.
I better take this. Things that cannot be put in. Check his jacket pocket again. A special but scratch up prescription, which seems to have something to do with the Mars drug.
I better take this.
So loot him. Wallet. You people apart from the Outworlders on Xianzhou would have a wallet. Non-Dalafu evidently came from a different world, either chasing the distant idea of immortality or to cure a disease. Has a bright smile in the photo, drastically different to how he looked when you met him on the street. On your back. What's that place? I wonder. No money has been found in this wallet. You can only see a folded photo inside
I
of
better
it.
take this.
Take the shoes off. Hiding things in shoes. Such a
Or
classic method.
Maybe that's not necessary. Or...
No!
Or...
He's hiding something. Tell Bailu and the nurse about the soccer. I failed. I'll probably have to fight him anyway. Yeah. Hopefully.
Nobody home!
It's me.
You're back!
Bub.
Does that mean we're safe now?
No. Yes.
We're coming out!
After making sure they are not pursued anymore, Bailu and Bansia walked out of the room.
What
Walk
happened?
out.
That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Not
Thank
quite.
you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
It's Sanctus Medicus, though. That man was looking for you, Bansia.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bansia?
Bansia.
That can't be right. They must have been
Bansia.
looking for me.
He was looking for an alchemy commission woman about the same height as me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the alchemy commission was looking for Bansia?
Bansia. Alright. What happens if I... An ordinary family photo, nothing to see
Wait a
here.
minute. I'll keep looking.
Maybe here? The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus letter indicates that Bansia, the nurse who betrayed the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, has already escaped the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bonsia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Uh-oh.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
The testimony doesn't seem at all odds with the beautiful
Wait a
badge.
minute. I'll keep looking.
Letter has proven a link between Bonsia and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but it's not
Wait a
decisive
minute.
proof.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I was wrong on the strange prescription has a note in scribbled writing slowing the Marstruck process.
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
Skull Lady's actually talking here.
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bonsia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped.
What are you doing?
We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
If it involves Marstruck.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Yeah.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Huh. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
That's kind of mature. You've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shencho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shencho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shencho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
Just what does it mean to be
The
Marstruck?
people of the Shencho have asked themselves that question thousands of times.
I thought it was only something that happened because of the
Countless
Stellar War.
doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion.
So it's just something all
In
Sandra
truth,
Data Spirit of?
nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
Then why are you still treating
When
the
symptoms
Marstruck?
strike, the Mara Struck are quickly taken away by the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission. I just want to reduce their suffering and let them leave with dignity. But the people of the Realm Keeping Commission do have a point.
What's the connection between the Alchemy Commission and the Disciples of Sanctus
How
Medicus?
should I know?
It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
True, but a few of them I've seen. One of them's the leader. I don't have any other questions. Makes me wonder about the whole organization. Vancia.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. But I had no other choice.
What deal did you make with the Dragon Lady?
I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission.
Is your beloved Marstruck?
I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
Still have some questions for
I
you.
don't have much time left. But go ahead.
Why did you hide all this
I
from
thought we
Bilo?
would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
Did you
You've been nice to me,
use any of their
but you
medicine?
shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
But that's part of the mystery. The intrigue. Who's
His
your
name
beloved?
is Leon Mu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain.
Was he?
It's something I never expected to
So he's
experience
probably
in
not
my lifetime.
Marstruck.
Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu, the dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need.
And by then he'd be out of time.
I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. Please forgive me.
You said you didn't have much time left?
I'm already showing symptoms of the Marstruck.
Oh.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Marstruck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
That's all I wanted to ask. Bailu, do you want to go with her?
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Vancia, tell us what you want to do next.
Alright, let's save Leon.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in mind. Find Guangda and leave with his star skiff.
Come on, draw already.
I am close enough. Yeah. Oh.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
We want to ask you a favor.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
We need your star skiff. I'd like to take your ship to Cloudford.
Keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a star skiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, Relax, hmm? How about it? Shall we set off?
Your friend, huh? Let's go. Go to Cloud first. Challenge. Physical, fire, quantum. That, you checked all the boxes there. The one thing I'm missing is some form of healing. Voila.
Leomu. I must see him.
Vancia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer.
Isn't Cloud for the
I told
dog?
Leomu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why would the disciples of Sanctus Medicus know him?
Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shincho's
Jeez.
10 unpardonable sins, right?
Can't stand losing
Yes.
him though.
I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-lived species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines.
That's what the leader did to me.
I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
The healer lady.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
Go to the first meetup point. Is he here? Doesn't look like it.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Vancia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Vancia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Leave it to me.
Leave the
Don't
patient
give
to me.
faults.
I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Jesus fucking Christ, what am I, Blizzard?
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Stay still. This ointment will help.
There was a day when all the other patients were lying in bed. But I found him painting a forest. I told him he was supposed to be resting. He said, I want to see the vast forests of Van Walk one day. And to make a dream a reality, you must paint an invisible future. I must get well by any means, even if it means jail or exile. I never had anything I wanted to do. I just got on with my nursing work, day in and day out. Sometimes I'd feel like a century was a pointless, trivial blink of an eye.
Yeah.
And that it wouldn't matter if it was all over by the next blink. I wasn't interested in anything that had happened to me up to then. The things I'd experienced, none of it mattered. But the moment I heard Liamu's words, I suddenly felt sad. A person shouldn't feel that way about their life. They shouldn't be indifferent to the time they own. Liamu, he opened my eyes. He was like a shining star.
Sorry, I don't quite understand this feeling.
My lady, why do you always run away from the Alchemy Commission? Don't you like treating people?
It's true. I was born with a gift for healing. But as for whether I like it or not, I couldn't tell you.
Sounds like that's what they
I've
think you
been
do.
studying
Don't say.
medicine for as long as I can remember. Nobody's ever asked me whether I like it. Those old Vidyadhara fools don't care. And neither do I. Treating others is like eating and drinking for me. I don't have any feeling towards it. And if I had to choose, I think I'd say I hate it.
Sounds about right.
But I like it when someone gets better after I treat them. So you need to pull yourself together.
I think I can understand you.
Alright, time to look for clues. Where am I supposed to look? Young buddy, or... Oh. Bansha, if you're reading this, it means you have come to find me. I've left this container and I'm hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of the letter, and you should see some light marks if you dust it off. I really don't know how to describe the container's location, so I drew a rough sketch. A few days ago, you were worried that I would not be able to eat well or sleep well at Cloudford due to my illness and sent me some Xianzhou specialty snacks, quilts, and pillows through courier side cranes. While I was overjoyed, I also felt very guilty. How could I ever repay your kindness? What can I offer in return? Maybe it will take me hundreds or thousands of years to repay you. You know me. Longevity is not my ultimate pursuit. Unlike those elixir seekers, I have greater ambitions. Now with your help, my efforts have paid off. Immortality is no longer out of my reach. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Back to business. I've cleaned up the traces of life around the container because a disciple of Sanctus Medicus came up to me, and must be because of you. I'm not angry, but excited. It means that you have succeeded, and we are one step closer to success. I'll hide in the next place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone, I will come out. Don't blame me for being too cautious. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't, Liangbu.
It looks like Bansha's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch locations.
Okay.
I should go tell Bansha and Bailu.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
Yes. And a note you picked up.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
Alright.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I'll do what I must.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
Follow the clues and go to the next meetup point.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Shit.
If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
Does one traitor require so many people?
I've got to deal with you. Let me think. This is my solution. Oh, double break.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Oh.
Time for you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
There should be enough damage to deal with the gun, right? There we go.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Oh. Alright, one more.
Savor the vigor of it.
Attack?
I'm on guard.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Can you let me have some?
Okay. Buys me some time to...
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Bunch, if you're reading this, it means I'm once again hiding somewhere else now. Like last time, I left my whereabouts in the back of the letter. This time I'm going to hide in the harbor, but I can't hide for long. I'm running out of hiding places. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and wardens of the Ten Lords Commission are all here, and I can't be found by either of them. In order not to be discovered by them, I left. I guess that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are trying their utmost to capture you and me in order to prevent the secret from being leaked. And the wardens seem to have received intel on the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and are looking for them at Cloudford. If I weren't an elixir seeker, I would have come out and applauded the Ten Lords Commission. Come find me as soon as possible. I can't wait to see you. As before, I will be in my next hiding place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone by yourself, I will come out. Remember, come alone. I won't reveal myself if other people are present.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
These are waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the
who's that behind her? Behind the Sanctus Medicus guy. Am I invisible to you or what?
It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you?
Jeez.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Is that the...
Are you giving me an order?
That's a cyborg person that was healed by Lacha, right?
Karmic atonement.
Or whoever.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Wait, they don't actually attack.
Time for a buzz.
I wonder if she's forced her hand. Sorry, she is. Oh. Jeez, okay.
Nap time.
Target front index lowered.
Oh, there's silver wolves.
Time for a buzz.
Want them? Still died.
You're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive.
And right.
Genlord's commission judge packs a punch. But Bancia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
Oh boy. Shit. An Alchemy Commission rescue
I only
squad.
see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire.
Well,
You,
guessed.
girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us.
Great acting, by the
This
way.
nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shuiyi,
Shuiyi.
the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Under escort of the Cloud Knights, you were taken to a safer place in Cloudford.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bancia, are you alright?
Definitely not.
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those Cloud Knights.
Stealth time. Lasting longer than I thought it would. Damn it. Alright, come on. Over to the left. Wave. Get my techniques up.
There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
How do we get past?
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
About time we taught some Roblox a lesson.
Don't cause a commotion, or the judge will be on our case again for sure. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
Can we wear the Cloud Knight's arm?
You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Alright. Give us the armor. You gave medical treatment to the wounded Cloud Knights that have lost consciousness but the armor on.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them you're soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Like how the hair color is just brown underneath.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail.
We need to escort her back to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going
Hopefully we'll
back!
make it in time.
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
As a practice or just... That was incredible.
Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Vancia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet?
Uh-oh.
Why is my voice like this?
Pancha is trying to take the armor off but failed. It sticks to her so tight as if it's part of her body. I don't know.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Viola, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes...
Yeah. Yes, I remember.
Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Pancha's Mara symptoms are acting up. Help her get her there slowly. Okay, healed up. Ready to go.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu, don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk.
Will I come out though?
Pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's call out for him.
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
Jesus, she ends up
I remember.
killing him. Let's go.
Let's go.
I was expecting to be this whole mission to be more like lighthearted, like, oh, let's go around and play around about this.
Monster! Leia! No!
Help!
Oh no.
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
It doesn't recognize her, yeah.
you let me have some fun? Time for a buzz. Nap time.
I'm on go.
I'll see if I can do it like that. Alright. I'm just gonna hold my ult.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
So, let's see,
You're in bad shape. Do you think she saw him one last time?
Seems
I
like
hope so.
definitely didn't recognize her.
Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Goodbye, Banshee.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
Banshee sent us.
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banshia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banshia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
She's that monster you mentioned.
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
The Mars-struck monster just now was Banshee.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was
You could do what you
Banshia?
want with the truth.
You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
Lead them in to find Banshee's body.
This is Banshia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
Tell Liang Mu everything about what happened on the way over. How will he react? In order to see Liang Mu for the very last time, she donned the armor that could never be taken off.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then.
Oh, wait, you sound like...
Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
He's looking for the...
You don't know?
Immortality.
She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
What did she say she'd bring you?
The list of the names of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
We have to heal this asshole? She
Are
succeeded.
you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so.
Isn't she your sweetheart?
Sweetheart?
Was that all a lie
That
then?
was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
What a prick.
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Wait, can I beat him up first?
Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst.
Fucking asshole. Well said.
Wait! What are you doing?
You and Bailu taught this deceitful outworlder harsh, but well-deserved lesson. Oh. Fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. He was talking about the... Then Bailu healed the outworlder begrudgingly again. Compared to being martyr-struck, his illness is but a common disease. After finishing the treatment, he left Cloudford and asked the Cloud Knights to take care of the remains of the martyr-struck soldier. What an asshole. At least you didn't have to... No.
I'm so furious!
Working on this. We wouldn't have helped them if we knew it.
That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Bansia. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
Nice.
What? He deserved it.
It's perfect.
Anyway.
It's like stubbing your toe.
Do you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Have you heard of the Astral Express?
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Bansia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye.
Bye. Have a nest, let them do visitor verification. Frosty Blades trial. I'm assuming Yanqing. So let's see. I'll do that one tomorrow. From what I've been told from my brother, it's the best one. So I have time tomorrow, so I'm gonna see if I can maybe figure it out. Or maybe not figure it out, but get the Serval and Arlen one.
Now that I've made it this far, the Alchemy Commission and the Seed of Divine Foresight have no chance of catching me.
Got you. Got you.
I know your voice. It was you who invited me. Why you gotta scare me like that? Honestly. Hey, how about you tell me when the express is departing?
So she gonna leave? For that, you gotta ask the conductor.
You mean that cuddly looking creature, right? The one that's shorter than me if you don't cut the hat. Judging by how bored they look, my guess is you won't be leaving anytime soon.
Yeah.
I don't want to give the Alchemy Commission time to discover my itinerary. That's all. Now that I think of it, the Express really would make a good secret base. Anyway, thanks for the invitation. I really like it here.
Your secrets are safe with me.
They better be, or I won't be coming back.
But it's still Jade. That's her whole mission thing, though, huh? Wow, that was fucking depressing. Poor Bansia. Unless she went out, like, unless she died. Too much she believed, I guess. That sucks. Marshaks. Being Marshak sucks. Jeez. That guy just wants immortality. Jackass. Alright, that's it for Honkai Star Rail, though. Yeah, the plan is I'll probably try to unlock Arlen and Serval's thing companion mission. I don't know how to unlock it. I'm probably gonna search it up because. Okay. So adventure missions first of all. I have to be in this space station? Apparently? Okay. I'll deal with that later. I am going to the washroom. Oh, it's a washroom. Who cares? I'm going to the washroom though. And then I'll do Fire Emblem stuff. And then I'll finish stream. And go good. It's really just a live recording. That's what stream is. No interaction with the audiences. Welcome to YouTube, motherfucker, I guess. Maybe I should just go on Twitch when the new patch comes out. I don't know. It's a thought. I'll be back. Okay. Those are good companion missions. The Bailu one made me more sad than I thought it would be. So that was an interesting experience. Yeah, interesting experience, that's what it is. That's what I'll say. I just gotta set up Fire Emblem. I'm mainly just gonna watch the sports and that'll be it. So. Ba-da-do. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Dum. Loading. Where is it? I can't read. What's wrong one? I need to move. I'm gonna clean my desk a bit. I'm scared by something else in the way. I just want to watch the openings, or no, supports, and then just call it. So,
Fire Emblem, engage.
Okay, Zelkov, engage, engage. All right, a strong sense of justice. Yeah, getting close to ace supporting everyone. I got all the ace supports ready for earlier, so there's that. I admittedly did mess up and accidentally viewed Amber's. I did skip it, but I'll have to reminisce that one rather than watch it. So I'll just do it right now. Amber. There he is.
Don't tell me. Was that... I'm sad, and I wish I could see you all again?
Divine One? When did you get here? How did you know what I was saying?
Learning.
I've heard you chatting with them a lot. I guess I'm picking up some of the language.
Wow.
For real? Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah! Whoa! Wait, what was your woe for?
You didn't hear that just now? It sounded like the far-off cry of a real alpaca.
Oh, I missed it! What did they say?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think they said, we'll visit when we have a free weekend.
Really? Oh, those lovable furballs! Oh, I need to reply. Oh, let me think.
Don't worry, friends. You're welcome to visit at any time. But the Divine One is here, so I'm doing okay. Take care of yourselves. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Incredible. It's like you're a native speaker. You really have the ears of an alpaca.
I'm honored to hear that.
This is great. Spending time with you makes me feel like I'm right back on the ranch.
Wow.
Oh? So I remind you of a farm animal?
Huh? No, that's not what I meant. Sorry, that came out wrong.
It's okay, Amber. I'm glad you feel that way. I don't want a friend like you to feel lonely.
Whoa, such intense kindness. Thanks, Dee Dee. You're the best. Let me guess. You're welcome?
You got it.
Wow. Alpaca language get? Holy shit. So follow Camilla. I'll do that last. There's a whole catalog of them. But that'll be all the esports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot. Okay. Well, I might as well just get started. Goldberry. Oh boy. How will this go?
Divine One, I must apologize for what happened last time we spoke. I was so overcome with joy, I actually made you stay with me until I was finished crying.
That's all right. I'm just glad to see you feeling better.
After it was over, I realized it would make more sense if you knew about my childhood.
Oh, what about it?
Everyone always fawned over me when I was young. So much so, in fact, it was all I knew. But in Illusia, when you reach a certain age, you have to leave home for the academy. For the first time,
That explains her
I had
ego.
competitors. Others were more popular than me. I was devastated. I came to understand that some people can simply be better. I began to question everything.
That must have been difficult.
Since then, I've become a bit of a perfectionist. Being anything less than ideal is frustrating. But then, you said you thought I was charming.
I'd say it's not a healthy way to go about things.
And I stand by that.
I'm honest,
Somehow
I
you
guess.
always manage to be charming, even on the battlefield.
Thank you. As soon as you said those words, I felt my confidence come flooding back.
Is this good crying?
Can't you tell by how these tears glisten on my cheeks like the morning dew?
Oh, of course.
I'm sorry, Divine One. I have such powerful feelings. It would be a crime to contain myself. You'll just have to admire this magnificence. To your heart's content.
I'll remain by your side until you're finished.
She's so confident in herself, my gosh. I can never be like that. Oh. Jeez. That's funny though. That's
Divine
the
One,
context of the game.
I owe you an apology for my rudeness the other day.
We talked through it, and I got my clothing washed. All fine.
Yes, but what you told me, that there is more to great cooking than knowing all the flavors. I
Knowing the
dove back
flavors.
into my culinary training to better understand what you meant, what I'm missing.
Did you figure it
You
out?
did?
Yes. After we spoke, I retreated to the kitchen and have been cooking all this time. I worked from morning to night to cook up a dish inspired by that sauce stain.
Wow. All this because I spilled something on my clothes.
Still, I could not find an answer. And as I verged on despair, a thought came to mind. How about instead of worrying about this, I make food the Divine One would enjoy?
I'm glad you reached that conclusion, but the fact that it took you all day and night is something else for me.
So that's what I did. And the taste of the resulting dish far exceeded my expectations. That's the secret to great
Richard
cooking,
Russell,
isn't it?
whatever.
Caring for the people you're cooking for.
Absolutely. I completely agree. It's about caring for people, not knowing every flavor and recipe under the sun.
Divine One, I'm sorry that I made you uncomfortable.
It's okay. I still support you, even if I had to draw the line. I have no doubt that one day, you will be the world's best chef.
Thank you. You know, I have that dish right here if you'd like to try it.
Of course. I'd love to.
Alright. They're pretty short overall, so should be able to get through this. Or shorter than I thought. Probably before 12.
Jade, are you okay?
Yes, Divine One. I just made it back.
Thank goodness. You don't look hurt. But I can't believe you did something so reckless. Sneaking out to ambush those bandits at their hideout all by yourself? Unbelievable.
I knew the risk I was taking. I had to settle things once and for all. If I didn't, their revenge plots might have dragged on forever. Everything is fine now. The bandits have been defeated and placed in military custody. I made sure to leave a lasting impression. And plenty of bruises. They won't be back. Thank you for being so concerned. You won't have to worry about my safety anymore.
Amazing. You took care of it all on your own, just like you said you would. I admit, I'm a bit disappointed. I really hoped that I would be able to help you with this.
Oh, I would never drag you into my unresolved business like that, Divine One.
Why not? We're friends, Jade.
Friends.
What's wrong?
That is a word.
I'm just happy. I know I can be hard to read sometimes. I'm not very good at expressing my emotions, but I am sorry for making you worry. Thank you for caring about me, Divine One.
You're very welcome, Jade.
Alright. Zelkov. The hobby man.
Today's work is complete. Now I am free to kill time until sleep arrives.
Ah, Zelkov. I've been waiting for you.
Divine One?
I finished my tasks early today, so I came here. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind, but the way you are speaking, do you mean to suggest a deeper meaning?
Perhaps I do. Perhaps some of your influence has rubbed off on me, Zelkov.
You should not want to walk the path I walk. People will look at you strangely.
Let them. I don't care what they think. I'm just amusing myself and killing time by speaking in a profound way.
Oh, no. Please, Divine One, do not allow yourself to be influenced by someone like me.
Why not?
We lead very different lives, Divine One. You have an important purpose to fulfill. I am a terrible influence. Please, you must follow a path more fitting to your station.
I don't think I will. Not in this room, anyway.
What do you mean?
It's true that there are differences between you and me, Zelkov. But here in this room, what do those differences matter? All we're doing is killing time.
I deeply regret filling your head with rubbish.
Please, don't apologize. Go on. Tell me more about your collection.
Very well. What should I talk about next? Ah, this here is perfect. A list of the most mysterious words to emphasize, to suggest a deeper meaning.
Oh, is that why he talks like that?
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
I guess it's like... Let's take the sentence, how are you doing? How are you doing? Or how are you doing? Different meanings there. Or how? Or, well, maybe not, but yeah, it can be interpreted differently. It's all for a different, deeper meaning. Getting that stronger bond and
Divine One.
However it's pronounced.
I am pleased to see that you are taking your rest where you can find it.
I had some spare time, so I thought I'd follow your advice and take it easy for a change. I only wish I had the luxury all the time.
To be so at peace that you could fall asleep at any moment. That is happiness. Many fail to appreciate it while they have it. And you work tirelessly to achieve it for others. That is why you have my respect.
Respect? Okay, where is Nell, and what have you done with her?
Do not be so taken aback. It is true, and it ought not to be such a surprise. Perhaps I have hidden it better than I thought.
Maybe a little bit.
I believe I have an answer to the question you asked me previously.
What was the question?
In truth, I have known the answer for some time. I was merely unable to find the words.
Don't worry. I understand. Now that you have an answer, though, I'd like to hear it. Do you actually think of me as the same divine dragon you knew before?
I do not. You may have the same name and similar eyes, but you are distinct and unique. When I stand beside you, in or out of battle, I see only this. Here and now, it is you I wish to protect. And it will be your enemies I destroy.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Thank you.
Nice.
That devotion goes both ways, you know. I want to protect you, too. I don't want to lose you again.
Those words are complicated for me to hear, Divine One. Nevertheless, consider them to be engraved upon my heart. Let us fight to hold on to what has become so dear to the both of us.
Indeed. For the sake of Bond Forger Plus, Holy Shield, and Strong Bond, as well as Oligoludia. All the corrupted will face feel a wrath.
You, take these.
Huh? What's this? A bundle of... Oh, there are sweets inside.
The kitchen staff held me hostage until I made these confections. I did what had to be done.
You made these from scratch? For me? They look wonderful, Rafal. Thank you so much. Do you mind if I have some now?
Do as you like, though there is something you should know. The treats come in two varieties. One is quite ordinary, while the other is, special flavor.
I'll admit I'm curious, but I think I'll save the special kind for last. Let's try a regular one. Sweet! Too sweet! Ah, it burns! Is it supposed to burn? You call that ordinary flavor?
This whole endeavor was worth it for the look on your face alone. I should have clarified. I meant ordinary for me. Any less sweet than that, and I'd taste nothing.
I shudder to think what your idea of a special flavor is. I don't know if I have it in me.
If the fear is too much to bear, you can simply give them away. Or discard them altogether.
You know better than to suggest that. Okay, you've convinced me. Here goes nothing.
I'll probably be fine.
Oh, wow. This one's amazing. It's all my favorite flavors combined in perfect balance.
With your sensitive palate in mind, I used an exceptionally small amount of each flavoring.
So that's what you meant by special.
I would encourage you to savor these treats, because they are the last I will ever produce. Not that I regret the effort spent. As folk here say, actions are stronger gratitude than words.
It's been an incredible experience. Thank you. I can tell you put your heart into making them. There's just one problem, Rafal.
What is that?
Sharing it?
How am I supposed to find room in my stomach for dinner?
Oh.
Walk it off, Divine One.
10,000 steps, Divine One. You can go with my little brother Alfred, or big brother. I don't remember how the competition went. But let us walk off those calories, Divine One.
Seadoll, please, hear me out. I think your dancing is perfect, and enjoying the things you love every now and again won't change that.
What's this all about?
I understand that your dancing is as beautiful as it is because you're so disciplined. But if you eat only to fuel the dance, you're not thinking how savory feeds the soul.
Savory feeds the soul?
Your inner joy surely must also be part of your dance, right? When you danced in the moonlight, thinking of those who had died? That was truly beautiful. I'm sure that dancing while dreaming of savory foods must be distracting.
You're trying to tell me my dance is less perfect because of this?
Fuel your dance with things that bring you joy. We will feel the joy too. I understand that you want to dance perfectly to protect your friends in battle. All the more reason to fuel your moves with savory food too.
Divine One, you don't understand. If I fuel my dance with just anything I want, that's playing with fire. My life as a dancer has always put function before flavor.
That's why cheat meals exist.
But I am starting to see what you mean about savory feeding the soul. You're very thoughtful, and that makes me happy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And given you are the Divine One, I will take your advice to heart. In fact, that fried dough bathed in oil sauce from the other day, it's been on my mind.
Then let's go order some.
Now the question is, how much savory is too much savory for one sitting?
Perhaps we should consult the spirit of the cards.
Ah, you saw my reading the other day. Divine One, I'm afraid you've only seen my undignified side lately.
I've seen your charming side as well.
I promise you this. From now on, you'll see a better me.
I
realize now the dance is both an inside and outside dance. Expect perfection.
I'm happy if you're happy, Seadoll.
Alright, well, let's Dawn Roger, roll a shield. Eating fried dough, hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15. I should be able to get through this, I think.
I have something for you, Jean.
Oh, I forgot to get something.
Medicinal herbs? Oh, this is quite a lot.
I found a place full of them in the forest, so I picked as many as I could.
Wow, thank you so much. This is going to make a big difference back home.
What you said about your parents really struck me. I want to help your family as much as I can.
Thanks, Divine One. Hey, what happened to your arm? It's all scratched up.
Oh, right after I found the patch of herbs, I slipped and tumbled down a hill.
Oh no! Here, sit down, and I'll treat it right now.
It doesn't really bother me.
It was the hill.
Please, Divine One. I'd hate for your wounds to stay open and get infected.
All right. Go ahead then.
Let's see here. You know, Divine One, I think it was good that I left the island to travel with you.
Yeah?
You're a very generous person, but you don't know how to be generous to yourself. As long as I'm around, no matter how little care you have for your well-being, you'll be fine. I want to pay you back 100 times over for all the kindness you've shown me.
Wow.
There. All treated. It should heal quickly now.
Thanks. And I'm glad to have you along too.
Yeah. Okay, one more for real, then we'll grab something to snack on. Maybe.
I feel just terrible about the other day, Divine One.
Did he cry?
I hope my poor sense of direction didn't stress you out even more.
I wouldn't worry too much. We got home safely, and the whole thing was even kind of fun.
Phew. That does make me feel better.
So, how else do you relieve stress?
I do enjoy a good book. Diving into a whole other world helps me forget about ours. I highly recommend this. It's a classic from my homeland called Love in Bloom.
It's very damp and wrinkled.
Oh, sorry about that. It's from Tears.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
It doesn't take much to get the waterworks going for me. That's why I get misty just looking at the cover for this one.
That's all it takes?
Don't be fooled. Reading really is very relaxing. And this is one of my favorites.
All right then. Let's see.
Don't read it out loud, don't read it out loud.
Wait, I'm gonna need a moment after seeing the table of contents.
Is this for real?
Jeez.
I'm sorry, Divine One. This can't be very relaxing. I'll leave you alone with the book.
Are you sure? I really don't mind. Besides, I think people would start to worry if they saw you walking around in tears.
Oh, Divine One, you're too kind. Wait until we get to the introductory paragraph.
At this rate, we'll finish the war before the first chapter.
Oh boy. The list shrinks a little bit more. Alright, yeah, most of them are just A supports with the leader. The rest are, some are like Amber of Jade, Banana Jade, and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something now. Let's just put in sleep mode. Yep. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Your rendition of that landscape came out stunning, Rosado. I saw it on display in the cafe.
Got a nice
Everyone who
sandwich.
walked by seemed to stop and stare at it.
Oh, I'm so glad. It was worth the trip, right?
It was. Even if we almost drowned crossing that river on the way, and that pack of wolves that chased us, I really thought we were going to die. But that's all just fond memories now. And the view we found made it all worth it.
Thanks again for coming with. I couldn't have drawn that piece without your help.
I've been meaning to ask you, Rosado, is your passion for art really only about likes?
What?
Watching you draw that day, it felt like maybe you had another goal, beyond validation.
Oh, yeah?
I guess... I do. The world is filled with so much beauty. Most people only get to see a little of it.
True. It's impossible for people to see everything on their own.
That's such a waste, isn't it? There are forms of beauty out there we don't even have names for. Unique, precious things. If I can show people even a little more of the diversity in the world, I'll be happy. It'll mean I've helped build a world where folks accept and appreciate each other's differences.
Opening minds by showing them new things. Didn't know you were such a profound thinker.
Maybe I'm just showing off.
Not at all. I have a lot of respect for you, Rosado. Even more now.
Thank you. That means a lot. Want to join me the next time I go looking for a new landscape to draw?
I'd love to. I'm eager to see what you show me next.
Right.
How did you like our run the other day?
That was my first time ever doing 100 laps around anything. I slept like a baby afterward. And then came the muscle aches the next morning.
Oops. I should have warned you about that.
But the run itself was just like you said. When I ran, I could feel my troubles fade away. There was nothing on my mind but the run. It was honestly pretty strange.
So you get it now. Ugh, it's such an honor to be able to do that for you. But we're not done yet. Next time, I'd like you to try some muscle balm afterward.
Some what now?
You have to let yourself recover after serious exercise, or your muscles will complain again.
Ah, that makes sense. If I keep jogging with the muscle balm you mentioned, will I be as confident as you?
Of course. It works for me, and I'm just a normal person. The Divine One on this program? You'd be so confident that you might actually start glowing.
The way you say it, I almost believe it could happen. I was content before to be inspired by your confidence. But with these exercises, maybe I could be the one inspiring others. Just like you did for me. You've helped a lot, Etienne.
Aw, fine one. You're gonna make me blush. This seems like a good time for a quick jog. I'll see you later.
Wait! I think I embarrassed her into going on another run. Well, that's okay. If I follow her, I can get in a few laps around the Somniel myself.
Imagine if these supports increase stats or something. I'm just from
Marin,
running 100
listen. I'm sorry for blowing up at you the other day.
Blowing up is a bit strong.
I didn't understand that you were observing me so closely because you genuinely care.
No, I was in the wrong, not you. I was completely oblivious to how my actions made you feel.
You know, now that we understand each other better, I'd be happy to help you. There aren't many books about divine dragons, and nobody's asked me about my life before. You want to fill that gap, help people learn about me. I can see the value in that. What I'm trying to say is, please, observe to your heart's content.
Really? You mean it?
I mean it.
Thank you, Divine One. I really appreciate that. When I'm observing you, I forget about all the stress and worry. Everything bad slips away. I just feel joyful. And I want to share that joy with others, you know?
You're truly one of a kind, Marin. Maybe I should write a book about you.
You flatter me, Divine One.
I do have a request. Stop thinking of me as more than human, all right? I may be the only divine dragon, but hey, you're one of a kind too.
You make a good point. I guess we're both rare critters, aren't we?
Exactly. Oh, and also, I want to be the first to read this book of yours.
Of course. I can't think of anyone better to fact-check it.
Two rare critters observing each other for the sake of a book. How many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10. Almost single digits. Celestia and Gregory. Next.
There we go. Looks like everything is in its place. Well then?
Let's get started.
We have been eating together a lot more often lately, haven't we?
I'm just happy that you're taking the time to sit down for meals.
Yes, Natasha.
Well, not counting the times you get too distracted by other things.
It is kind of you to show such concern. Thanks to you, I've been eating some delicious foods. Mealtime is a lot more fun since we started eating together. And it's not just meals, either. Everything I do by your side is more fun, Divine One.
It makes me happy to hear you say that. I was worried you might find things difficult here, since this world is unfamiliar to you.
Not at all. I enjoy being here, especially when I see you smiling. I will help you face any foe if it gives you more reasons to smile. I fear no enemy. I'll defeat them all.
That's reassuring, Celestia. I feel the same way. It's inspiring to be around you. You help me feel so much stronger.
A lot has happened since I arrived here, but I'm glad I came to this world. Please, allow me to go on standing by your side. Rely on me.
Of course. I feel like I can count on you.
Oh, Divine One. You have some sauce on you. Hold still. There. That's better. You must have been quite hungry to get sauce on yourself like that. How cute.
Rating like
hey,
Salisbury?
I appreciate the thought, but I'm not a child. How embarrassing.
You like me some gravy. Poutine. Turkey, mashed potatoes, chicken. Gravy's just really good with a lot of things.
I need to apologize, Divine One.
Something savory.
Huh?
I shouldn't.
What for? You haven't done anything wrong, Gregory.
But I have to come clean. Up until this point, well, I haven't fully trusted you.
But why?
I just wasn't certain if you were someone I could consider an ally, you know?
Oh,
is
that so?
I was grateful when you invited me to this world. Even though I couldn't figure out why, you welcomed me without question. I didn't know if I could believe someone like that. I was afraid of being betrayed. So I wasn't able to lower my guard around you.
You say it as though that is in the past. Are you able to trust me now?
Yes. I've learned so much from fighting beside you. And I know now that your heart is true. You're different from the divine dragon of my world. But in many ways, very similar. You think of others before yourself, even though that kindness often gets you into trouble. You strive for a better future. You're honest. I can't imagine someone like that betraying us.
I'd never betray you.
Honestly, I'm kind of ashamed to admit all this. So we can move forward. I want you to hit me once. Twice. No. As many times as you want.
Not trusting.
No, I could never hurt you. I know how much you hate pain. Besides, it's only natural to be hesitant when meeting someone new.
Yeah.
But still.
Fine. If you can't come to terms with it, here, take this.
What?
Let's love.
What was that?
Oh.
That wasn't a punch. You just flicked my forehead.
And that's all you get. Consider that your punishment. We'll never speak of this again.
Actually, that's almost a nice sort of pain. I don't mind it. Thanks, Divine One. From now on, my strength is yours. More so than ever before.
Hell yeah. Now you also get the Oligodulia. Rolls off the tongue, that one. Louis. Julius.
Thank you for your help, Divine One.
Pantalone, I think his name is.
I always have such trouble deciding on gifts to buy for my brothers.
It was nothing. I'm sure they'd be thrilled to get any gift from their big brother. How's the letter going, by the way? You said you were going to send one with the gifts?
That was my original intent, but I think I've reconsidered.
Why's that?
Well, the purpose of the letter and gifts was that I wasn't sure when next I shall be home. But when it came time to put pen to paper, I found myself merely staring at the blank page.
I wouldn't worry about the best way to say it. Just write whatever you feel.
Something from the heart.
Yes.
How are you? I am doing well.
This is actually really
those are the beginnings of a rather childish letter.
No, it's like the gift. They'll be happy to hear from you no matter what you say. The important thing is to make it clear. Take any chance you get to tell them how you feel.
Wise words. You are correct, of course. Thank you. I shall include a letter after all. And so long as I'm writing to them, I shall tell them all about you.
Me?
My brother should know how wonderful you are. You won't object to me introducing a precious friend to my family, will you?
Aw, Louis. You're embarrassing me. But yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. Just a bit more. It's 11:19. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. Chloe. They're like at the sports
You know,
shorter side.
I've noticed how often you bring up your wish to live a fairy tale life.
I've wanted that for myself ever since I was a child. I was born into a noble family.
It's a tragedy.
Everything in my life was planned out for me by my parents. My role as a noble daughter was to get married and then devote myself to my partner's family. They wouldn't even let me eat the street food I love so much. It wasn't ordinary for a noble girl. I hated every part of that life.
I had no idea.
The life I wanted for myself was free, thrilling, and very out of the ordinary.
I didn't mean to stir up so many painful memories, Chloe.
Oh, it's okay. They're just memories. And my dream came true when I got to be a knight. Meeting Princess Céline, and you let me live the kind of life I always fantasized about. Isn't fighting alongside the divine dragon and the royal family better than any fairy tale?
When you put it like that, you might be right.
I wonder if they'll tell stories about this war someday.
Probably.
It's certainly possible.
Maybe.
And when they do, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up as a major character in them.
What? I never thought about that. But it's a nice idea. I must become the kind of virtuous knight little kids aspire to be when they hear the story.
You're already well on your way there, Chloe.
Thanks, Divine One.
There we go. Chongban, Oligodulia, Bandreo.
Pinch me. I mean, did that really happen? Did I just go to a party with the actual divine dragon?
I was glad to see everyone having a good time.
You gave them a reason to hold on to hope. I can't thank you enough for that.
I should be thanking you. All the music and merriment really did lift my spirits. I'm feeling more hopeful myself.
And what did I tell you? Not one disappointed face in the house.
True. I almost feel embarrassed that I passed on your invitation at first. I owe it to those people to stay strong.
One day, you'll bring peace to the world. And I'll help in whatever small way I can. Together, we'll lead everyone to a better future.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have to ask you about something.
Of course. What is it?
At one point, everyone started howling. What was that all about?
Oh, That's just a way members of my congregation express their fervor. A little crass, I know. Please erase it from your memory.
Oh god.
Sure thing.
Divine One, please.
Oh, that was fun. Now I get the appeal.
Like, I was like proud of it around anybody else, but this is the. I was like, please, no. Shit. You weren't supposed to know about this.
Thank you for the chat the other day, Kagetsu.
Especially since I don't remember.
Exactly what I was going to say. After our talk, I feel our bond has become unbreakable. To tell the truth, however, I was rather reluctant to speak too much of my homeland.
Why is that?
You said my family back home would be proud of me.
Yes?
Those were kind words, but they were untrue. I abandoned my responsibility and my role. I left only written words to explain my leaving. Are there any parents who would look proudly on their son for this? I think it is impossible. Perhaps they have forgotten me altogether.
Oh, Kagetsu, that just means we have our work cut out for us, doesn't it?
Huh?
If you accomplish great things, your family can't help but be proud of you. So you'll just have to become a living legend across the land. Nothing to it. They can't forget you if your name is on the lips of all the world. And as your friend, I'll help you.
My friend, the Divine One. I had thought one meeting was enough to become friends. I now realize it is not so simple.
True. Friends are much more than that. They help each other through their darkest moments.
If that is the case, then our bond of friendship has grown incredibly strong.
You think so?
Yes. We were friends from the start, but our bond has grown much stronger over time.
That's true. It certainly has.
Indeed. And thanks to that powerful bond, word of our great deeds will be spread far and wide.
Four more. Lapis, the other swordmaster.
Hello, Divine One. I have something for you.
Are these crafting tools?
Yep. You said you wanted to learn crafting, and you can't practice without a set of your own.
I can
Thank you for these.
Diamond.
I should be thanking you, really.
Go to the nether?
I've been down on myself for a long time. You helped me shake some of that off. Your kind words about my crafting skills made me feel more confident in myself.
Good. You really are amazing, Lapis. I watched you make that weighted pack like it was nothing. I still have a lot to learn from you.
Okay. I could show you how to make a rake.
A rake? What would we use that for?
Harvesting taters.
Taters?
Yeah, I can make a rake that works on all kinds. Potatoes, sweet potatoes, Brodian yams.
Brodian yams?
Well, Brodia isn't the name, but they can grow everywhere. I even found a few near here.
Oh.
They're so sweet when you boil them. Now I want some. Let's get started on that rake.
Amazing. Like I said, I still have a lot to learn from you, Lapis.
And learn I have. Brodian yams grow everywhere. They just took the name.
Well, well. Training hard again, I see.
Divine One, what are you doing here? I thought you agreed to forget what you saw. So, why did you come back?
I'm sorry. It's just, you've been training so hard and in secret.
Yeah.
I thought you could use some company.
Oh, the Divine One worrying about me. How'd I get so lucky?
Fogado, I'd like to do something nice for you.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm kind of a prince, so there's really not much I need.
Hold on.
How about that dinner you wanted? Let's have a meal and get to know each other better.
You want to have dinner? And eat it together?
I do.
I can't say I'm not tempted. I mean, dinner with a dragon, but I can't right now. Sorry.
You're turning me down? Ouch.
No, it's just... Dinner with you is like the ultimate reward. And I haven't earned it yet. I want to keep that carrot dangling for a while. Give myself something to strive for.
I see.
That's true.
I just hope it lives up to your expectations. I'll be ready when you are.
Thanks. Well then, it's back to work for me. Bringing the best banter and psalm to the Sentinels. And to my people.
No more. Oh my god. It's been about an hour. Oh boy.
Divine One, are you training?
Yes. I can't shake this feeling that I'm not strong enough. The truth is, I'm worried, and I feel weak. How can I restore peace to the world in this state?
Huh.
What is it, Diamant?
It's just surprising. I never would have guessed that the Divine One had doubts like this.
Of course I do. I worry a lot. My plate is full, and caterpillars keep dropping on it.
Oh.
You know what I mean, right?
Yes. And I see what you meant earlier about vulnerability. I feel closer to you too.
Really? All of a sudden? But you've seen this side of me before. I fled from that corrupted soldier in such a panic.
I remember. What I mean is, you make me feel safe enough to discuss my deepest concerns. If it weren't for you, I might still be clutching that medal and thinking about my father. I'm grateful for that. Thank you, Divine One.
I feel the same way. I appreciate having an ally to confide in too. I suspect we have a lot in common.
You might be right.
Let's keep this up. We may seem guarded to the others, but I'll always be open to chat with you.
Thing to say. But imagine if you did say that, Diamant. Citrine, okay, what will you get as the gift? I remember this.
Hello once again, Divine One. I've
I also
come to
remember
give you
demons, but-
this gift.
Oh, Citrine! What a gorgeous bouquet!
Did you pick this
I
yourself?
thought of you as I picked each flower. I hope these will suffice.
You handpicked all of these flowers for me? That's a wonderful gesture. Citrine? Are you okay?
I once had a very close friend who loved gifts and would make a game of begging for things. Each gift made her so happy. Over time, it became a natural part of our rapport.
Is that what
Then,
worked your...
one day, I surprised her with a bouquet just like this. She begged for a dress instead. When I asked if she didn't like the flowers, she grew angry. She said I was being cheap.
That's awful. Is that why you offered to
What
give
an
me such
ass.
expensive gifts?
Yes, that's why.
If someone won't be your friend unless you buy things for them, that isn't a real friendship. I think this bouquet is a wonderful gift, Citrine. It makes me very, very happy. Thank you.
I'm so glad to hear it. I finally found the right way to express my gratitude. That makes me very, very happy as well. Thank you,
Though,
Divine One.
it wouldn't hurt if you put the money into our weapons. Kind of need them upgraded. Maybe like if you get like I don't know, 1,000 silver ingots for the army. That'd be something. Saying, Citrine.
My novel is complete, Amber. As I mentioned earlier, I'd like for you to be the first to read it.
All right.
Oh, great. You really know how to rub it in, you know? Fine. Let's see how embarrassed I'm gonna be. Jade, what is this? Is this book still based on me?
Of course. Everything in that book is based on something you've shared with me.
But where's the alpaca pond incident? I can't find a single embarrassing page in here. This book makes me seem so cool.
You're not stuck in second place, Amber. You were the first one to try stopping that stray alpaca. You were the first one to go looking for that lost child's parents at the fighting tournament. I may be the one who closes the book each time, but only after you've opened it for me.
Whoa.
You're kind. You're strong. And both Prince Diamant and I trust in you as a worthy retainer.
Aw, Jade, thank you. Your kind words, this great book, I feel so much better.
I'm glad. After all, you need to have confidence if you're going to watch our backs in battle.
Yeah, that settles it. I'm gonna keep training until I match the me in your book.
Oh, I'm very excited to watch you try.
Okay, no more coasting. It's time to train like I've never trained before. I'm gonna... the rock!
Amazing. Looks like your training is off to a rocky start. I have no doubt you'll grow stronger, Amber. But I hope some things about you never change.
Easy to write a book about that way. Renee. Oh, there's a few bees. Wait, there's a lot. Oh no, I thought it was like, oh fuck. Alright, well, let's just go through this. Renee and Jade.
Good news, Jade. I'm going to treat you to that stuffed crab stew we discussed.
Oh, when she was
I don't recall any such discussion.
Jade's Repose. That would be a good name for it, don't you think?
Oh, right. I remember now. You kept talking at me while I meditated inside my armor. Then you compared me to seafood. It involves something like cramming different ingredients into crab shells.
Yes. Anyway, that armor of yours, may I have a lick?
This conversation is over.
Your armor may prove to be an interesting substitute for a crab shell. So much room. At what heat does one stew metal, I wonder?
You're not getting anywhere near my armor. You're also very obviously not listening to me.
Come again? Oh, yes. Sorry.
I will admit this chat is making me very hungry. Are you going to cook that stew or not?
Yes, of course. Nothing is finer than sharing a meal with a friend.
Yes, as long as that's all this arrangement is. A friend sampling the cooking of another friend.
Good. Then I will get cooking. But first, just a quick taste of that armor.
No.
Jeez. If anything, it's probably covered in like blood, so unless you want that taste.
The tea is perfect today, too. Every moment of rest we get is a blessing.
Yeah, there's so much to deal with that I need little moments like this to keep me sane.
Too true.
Do you remember our first tea times together?
Not especially well. We've been having them for so long, after all. At the time, my brother's health was still very tenuous. Every day was nerve-wracking.
But all that stress toughened you up.
I knew I had to be able to support my brother, in case of the worst. But just as I was getting stronger, my brother's health vastly improved, thanks to his training.
I remember how good it felt to see two strong siblings, side by side. After I became retainer to Prince Alfred, he urged me to train as well.
Oh.
And look at me now.
Etier?
So that's what
Is
happened.
something wrong?
I definitely saw your hand trembling.
Oh.
Are you not feeling well? Have you fallen ill?
No, it's nothing like that. It's just that my teacup is pretty heavy.
Oh, yeah, it's a weighted
That much
teacup,
I knew
right?
already. You've used a weighted teacup to build muscle ever since you became Alfred's retainer. But it never used to trouble you. And now you barely seem able to lift it.
All right. Here's the thing, Céline. I got a new teacup.
Pardon?
Here, try holding it.
What in the world? I've handled cannonballs lighter than this.
I had it specially made. The old one wasn't enough of a workout anymore.
Get the
No
pump
wonder
out of
your
this.
hand shakes if you've been using this for a teacup.
Now you know.
Thank goodness. If something were to happen to you, Etier, I don't think I'd ever recover.
Aw, Céline. I'm sorry I worried you.
I'm fine. Now that I know it's nothing serious. Tea time again soon, hmm?
Alright, how many supports are left? All bees? All bees. Not much left. Louis and Chloe.
Take a look at that, Louis. Isn't it lovely how that couple shares a meal together? The girl hand feeds the boy, and then the boy returns the gesture. So intimate. like a prince and princess from my fairy tales.
It's quite a sight. One imagines the sort of lives they lead, how they met, and so forth. It's an interesting change of pace to observe your favorite scenes now and then.
Uh-oh. For someone who just said it's interesting, you don't sound so invested.
I'm sorry. There is something I feel is lacking after all, it seems.
And what would that be?
I'm not certain, but I suspect what's missing is... you.
Me? How so?
Everyone adores you, Chloe. You're perpetually surrounded by friends. The closeness you show with those friends. There's nothing quite like it. The sight of it fills me with such joy that I would hold it in my mind forever if I could. The drawback, it seems, is that scenes without you in them lose their luster.
I can tell you mean that as a compliment, so thanks, Louis. But I'd be careful who I said that to.
Yeah.
I know where you're coming from with that hobby of yours, but other people, it takes a lot of explanation before people will understand. Not all of them have the patience.
Yeah, I must just think you're a stalker.
I'll bear that in mind.
We should probably get going. That couple we stared at is starting to stare back.
Yes, perhaps it's time for us to withdraw. Shall we see what else we can see?
There we go. Hortensia. Cool.
So, maternal sophistication is all about gently embracing everyone, drawing them to you. I get how it works, but actually pulling it off is something else entirely. I've just gotta keep observing you. I'll learn all your tricks eventually.
Whatever I can do to help. I hope it works. Oh, but wait. Before we get started, let me wipe your face.
Ugh, did I have something on me?
You did, but I took care of it. Now that cute face of yours is even cuter.
Thanks, Chloe. Wait! That was it! That was it just now! I just naturally trusted you and let you wipe my face without even thinking about it. Having you dote on me felt... I don't know... peaceful.
Aw, did it? That's so sweet.
Unbelievable. I can't let my guard down around you at all. Anyway, let's get moving. I need to see more of this in action.
Be sure to drink some water first.
Huh? Why?
On a warm day like today, it's important to drink when you can.
This thing's coming out.
Oh, sure. Glug, glug.
She actually said.
Wait a second. I fell for it again. Your motherly charm is kind of terrifying, Chloe.
Getsu, Fram, Saline, Lapis, Ulchrist. Retainer.
Lapis?
Retainee?
I want to apologize for making that vow the other day.
Oh, but Prince Alchrist, please, don't worry about it. I should apologize for trying to tell you what you're allowed to say.
You did nothing wrong. It was my mistake. I didn't consider how my words would make you feel. However, there is one thing I'll stand by. I really do think that you're an amazing person, Lapis.
That's not... I'm really not that amazing.
You are. I know that you are. I know that you always send part of your pay back home to support your family. I also know you spend your free time subduing dangerous beasts that enter the area.
How did you find out about...
You're so much more valuable to this world than I am, Lapis. That's why
That's why you keep saying that you should be protecting me. Oh, Prince Alchrist. You have no idea. It breaks my heart to hear you talk like this. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Wow. I really am useless. I can't even let a close retainer know how much I appreciate her without upsetting her. I'm unfit to be anyone's master.
That's why she's upset. I'll find out today, sport anyway. Good. 2 more sport malvos. Oh my god.
No, this is not right. Perhaps if I...
Hello, Kagetsu!
Frem! You startled me.
Did you just hide something real quick? What were you doing in here?
No, absolutely not. I have never hidden things.
Wow, are you a terrible liar? If you're not hiding anything, you won't mind if I look around.
No, Fran, do not look.
Hmm? What's this paper? Oh, wait. Is this a letter?
From or to? Oh.
I'm sorry. Here, take it back. I didn't read any of it.
It is okay. I had not truly started, so there's almost nothing to read.
You're writing a letter after all? You were so against it before.
I felt compelled to take up pen and paper, only now that I have, I do not know how to begin. I do not know what to write.
Oh, don't be silly. Just tell them what's happened to you lately. They want to know you're still alive. I'll help you out if you want. Just write to them, okay?
Fran, you are most kind. To concern yourself with me and my family in this way is exemplary. Thank you. With your support, I will face this blank page and roundly defeat it.
That's the spirit. One more support, and then a bond convo, and that's it.
Princess Seili!
Greetings, Kagetsu.
No, just grind it.
I have heard some interesting things.
Oh, yeah?
I heard that, despite your royal position, you maintain excellent skill in swordsmanship.
Dual time.
This makes me all the more intrigued. Will you indulge me now? I am eager to see your skill.
I appreciate the spirit of your offer, but I have no desire to fight without good reason.
Disappointing. Do you feel no desire at all to test your strength?
I keep myself on form to protect my nation, but I've never sought to train for its own sake.
To each their own, I suppose. Shall we take tea, at least?
I would love to. However, I first have some official business to tend to. It's merely a letter I'm composing to send home. Would you mind waiting?
Princesses lead busy lives indeed.
We do. I mustn't shirk my responsibilities.
Do you not find this life to be constraining? I would not be able to withstand it.
A princess's life is not without hardship, but I do take a certain joy in it.
Is that so? I confess, I find it difficult to believe.
Then the next time we meet, I'll show you exactly where that joy can be found.
And then they duel each other. Alright, one more. Rafal and Camilla.
You need a confidant, Rafal. Come, rest your head on my shoulder. Tell me everything.
Ugh, ridiculous. Your shoulder is not even corporeal. Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, how else do they hit people? How do they hit people, though? With their weapons? Explain that. Very confusing, huh? Oh, I haven't done it. I'll do that later. Alright. That is it for me. I am going to get ready for bed soon now. Yeah. Good stream. Streamed longer than I did last time. I probably should have streamed earlier, but whatever. Right side though, I'm get to what is it? Grind some more? Okay, Jade. I'll probably, when the time comes, just I don't know, I'm probably gonna grind more Final Engage when I can. Get everyone maxed out, everyone A support, and then yeah, I'm not sure about the weapons though. The weapons are such a pain in the ass. I'll try what I can for weapons, depending, but if I can get everything support-wise ready, because everyone just needs an A support with each other to some extent, then that's it. But if not, then whatever. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna head to bed. I will stream tomorrow. Not sure when. At least hopefully early enough that I can do the Honkai companion missions. Because I need to do those. I need to do it for Arlen, Serval, and Yanqing. Apparently, I looked it up. Serval is tied behind an adventure mission, so I might actually play that on stream. I want to give myself some ample time that I can just do all of that stuff. And yeah. Anyway, bedtime. Later. Bye. Now, bye.